Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the young.
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. He really is. I think that disregard for danger runs in the family. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brothers spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's Art of War.
Ah, the Art of War. Well, learning from Sun Tzu certainly warrants praise.
Lord Han Dong is a regular.
Right.
We can do it! Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest fish, after all. Be careful when you venture outside of the city.
Lord Chung Pu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just...
All here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Good luck to you. We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
So the tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. He intends to bring chaos to Qing. I shall hunt him here!
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong,
The enemy officer
do as instructed.
has been defeated. Choyu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Your talents to truly shine. You must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Your skills,
The enemy
are
officer
definitely
has
special.
been defeated.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
So it begins. I am to wait until the signal is given.
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be at their function. Their aim must be the north. We should head there.
Begin advancing!
This place is critical for this fight. I, John Yu, shall make it ours.
Hounds of Liu Yao! This area is now mine!
Now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where's the signal, Zhou Yu?
Take this! Take this! Take that! Take that!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Tables turned. Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This will do it. With all my might.
This is not working out. The training not enough.
Take that! And open.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
We'll have to make do.
Without the enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Bear witness. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Myself.
The enemy officer.
We've managed to
has been
capture a
defeated.
critical location. All of you, get the fire arrows ready.
Lord Zhou, the fire arrows are ready.
Good. Things are going as planned so far. May our fighting spirit guide these flames to the target. Loose!
The castle's covered in flames! We must run! Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
castle is on fire.
That's our signal! Let's get going!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The castle has begun to burn, just as Zhou Yu said. Right,
The enemy
bring
officer
the ram out.
has
We
been
will
defeated.
crash through the castle gates.
Take this. Zhou Yu has done well.
Good eye.
The enemy
Let us
officer
advance.
has been defeated.
Take this. Forward march.
The enemy officer
If we stay
has been
here,
defeated.
must counterattack and put a stop to these arrows.
Let's get serious.
Thank you for coming. We can keep on fighting now.
The enemy officer has been
A
defeated.
true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. We are winning.
Take this.
Keep it up.
Let's get over the wall and fight him inside!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More enemies from the west. How did they?
Fight them off! Start the advance!
Well, well. Everything is going just like Zhou Yu predicted. Impressive.
Take that! Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Take that!
Take this.
Hear the tiger of Shandong.
Now's the time!
Take this.
He does!
Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Take that.
One down! Many more to go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. You performed admirably. This will do it.
The enemy officer
How wonderful.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
You versus me, no interruption!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Bear witness to my power. Counter attack.
Sense everyone's
The enemy officer.
There's no way we're losing
Proper
this.
strategy can overcome any obstacle. The enemy
Everyone's
officer
attention.
has been defeated. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gain advancing. We'll provide the backup. Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall! Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place. I'll give this all my passion. We fight! Enough!
This is a ferocious tune. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this!
Bear witness to my power.
Enough.
Counter attack.
Take this! We'll join you! We'll join now!
Let's end this.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
All right, this is a huge victory! Zhou Yu was incredible. Everything went just as he planned.
Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed, teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord. Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do, for the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sun Jian raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well, and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you think so. It's not often I get the opportunity to share my history with Sun Ce. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
Lord Shang-Pu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung...
Lord Guo Jia is so cool, isn't he?
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many warriors.
So you've come. Hurry up and take a seat. Tales of your deeds have continued to reach my ears. However, I imagine other enemies hardly satisfy you after facing the strongest in combat. Are those words from the heart? I doubt you take much pleasure in testing your mettle against any old opponent. In my youth, the truth of the world was carved into my body. The weak are oppressed and subject to all manner of degradation. Power was the only thing that changed me. I honed my skills and silenced my adversaries with brute force. Then I took to the battlefield and demonstrated my worth time and again. In short order, all who opposed me had vanished. The ones who remained extolled my martial prowess with abject devotion. Anyone can speak of morality and compassion, but these will never come to pass with mere rhetoric alone. Even the scoundrels and schemers desire the strength to triumph under any circumstance. Am I wrong? Indeed, I expected you to refute me, given all your deeds and having saved so many lives. I cannot comprehend you. How is it you've come face to face with death over and over, yet you side with those who are all talk? You should know that bravado and ambition rot with you in the earth when you leave this mortal coil. Those who would take to the battlefield shielded by the strong and perish as their hollow prattle fails them. The notion of a world filled with such rabble makes me sick. I will stand above all things and teach all the men and women of the world that might makes right. Quite kind. For one who knows both sides of the coin. Can you show me something more important than strength? Next we meet, do your best to change my way of thinking. You do provide me with a modicum of entertainment, after all.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals.
You there.
When I grow up, I'll learn.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificence.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun's.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone. I just can't help but...
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just...
I hear there's a master spearman.
Well...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
Lord Shang-Pu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go! Follow me!
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, you will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Infested. The enemy officer.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Nice going! Let's go! Keep it up!
Merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
Damn you, wild beasts of jungle. I will tolerate your prowling no longer. Archers, get formation! Rain arrows upon them and cut down every last one of them! Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
Got this.
You will not pass! You are thinking of forcing your way in. Then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives.
Let's go. Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
So, what should we do?
Reckless fools! You have no escape! We're surrounded. Let's get serious. Think. Push forward. We're breaking through!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shang, everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us
The
go,
enemy
Huang
officer
Gai.
has been
We
defeated.
will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry. I hope for their safety.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
Take that! Let's go.
So they retreat. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough. We haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
There we go.
These archers are a concern. They took the high ground.
The enemy
Who knows
officer
what could happen?
has been defeated.
We must quickly go and support Ci's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
an ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. Your affection for your family.
Take that! See 10 paces ahead. If archers are waiting, then we... No.
Take this! Our lord!
Oh no! What have I done? Should have been the one to go after Huang Zu. Leave this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Do not falter! Press on! Look for the the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! Great. We may be pushed back. You take command of the army. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
One day, you truly intend to save Sun Jian. He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, rank I'm not so jealous. It drives me mad. You wish that he would disappear.
Looking rough. All my might. Now it's time to advance.
What is happening?
Got this.
This territory.
Leave
The enemy
behind
officer
only a handful
has
of
been
men.
defeated.
Everyone must go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Let's go. Let's go. Looking for faith. Ow! Fuckless. Take that. Open it. Let's get serious.
Situation.
The enemy
I must
officer
head to my lord's side.
has been
Not
defeated.
be swayed by some hallucinations.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Time to act. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Take that. And open it.
Formidable.
Let's go.
The tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
How can he still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Lord Sun Jian, are you safe?
Don't push yourself. You okay? That hurts.
Hey, take it easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well!
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu! I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back! And open it.
got you!
Concentrate.
One Su is done up. This is good. Now we can finish this.
Good eye!
Kill Sun
The enemy
Tzu.
officer has been defeated.
Look rough. How could I let this die?
Let's go. defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. This is how you do it. Take that. Open. Time to act. Looking rough. Take that. Open it. All my might. Turn the tables. Better wait to take my power.
This isn't good.
Now.
Can't lose here.
Rough.
Not now.
Now.
This is...
Battle is more intense than
The
I
enemy officer
anticipated.
has been defeated.
I will continue to fight without complaint.
My strength was not enough.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Count on me. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Looking rough. For a show. Let's go.
This will do it. Oh, this is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
Cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
All my might. Hunter down. Looking rough. Now. All my might. Now.
been defeated. We could have avoided this.
Let's give it to them. Got this. Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
I confessed it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Take that. An opening. Looking rough. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it.
back here, we should be safe. Order our retreat.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father... What am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can to help them, and I will do the same to the best of my ability. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
If you have something on... Aye.
have time to think about what's next.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Don
Lord
Juan.
Cao Cao is the only one.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds...
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Mao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
So many people are after.
Hey, I really want some meat next. I'd like you to order it for me, though. I just know they'll forget or make a mistake if I order. Oh, and order whatever you want for yourself, too, okay? I've come here to ask you a favor, after all. Right. Having fought together so many times, I trust you. That's why I've come to you with this. After what happened to Lord Sun Jian, we've all got to give Lord Xuan Ce our fullest support now. But both Huang Gai and Lord Cheng Pu seem tense about something. Maybe I'm blowing things out of proportion, but I trust my intuition. So, that's why I thought I'd come up with some ideas. You know, we're pretty similar, you and I. Is it really so incomprehensible? Not standing out. That's where we're similar, wouldn't you say? Though I imagine with you, that's something gained through specialized training. We might differ on the details, but that hardly matters here. I'd like you to support Wu from the shadows and keep it safe from danger, as I have been doing all this time. Zhou Yu, Lord Cheng Pu, Wang Gai. They're all rather flashy, are they not? One poor move and they'll soon have Yuan Shu's eyes on them. And so, now it's your turn. Quietly, though. So now you can eat and drink to your heart's content. If I treat you to that, it'll be hard to turn me down, right? I'll really be counting on you once you're ready. Since I believe you understand what's required. Hey!
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
I heard there's another big conflict.
Hey, has something happened to Lord? I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient. Those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore. All the work I put in to open this shop.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Things have gotten so much better around here that...
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard. Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have some...
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live.
Well...
I heard there's another big conflict.
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless,
Okay. Now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
The new governor of the Yen province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. I wish the men could make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens,
the enemy officer
strength
has been defeated.
Send us warriors who know not death.
Let's go.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
There we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Take that. An opening.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
An opening.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
An opening! You're supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
An opening.
Well, now, I think they're talking to you.
That. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us. Let's go. But how?
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We're evenly matched.
Keep your guard up.
This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Seize the strategic points and now control the enemy officer. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Charge! Fight! If we do not Start the advance!
We're at their mercy here. Come then! Take back that position!
We march at once!
We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die!
Got you!
Let's march!
Take that! Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Let's now! Take that!
Do us well to join forces.
This!
Onwards! Advance the march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Kill him! Take that! I think not! You won't live!
Finger on him!
Get it out! Time to go to the offensive! Get ready! Everyone! Let's go! So that we may eat. We fight so that we do not starve.
It's over!
You're a true warrior of the three kingdoms. All my
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come at me!
I've been waiting. My ambition cannot be stopped.
got you. Take that. Open it. Take that. Open it. Take that. Open it.
Tables turned. Appears that resistance is futile.
All my might.
Pressuring them. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't let them regroup. I can't lose like this. Sorry. Thanks for now. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. Stay with me. Concentrate. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
And open.
Let's go.
It would do us well to join forces. Now, onwards!
Advance the march! We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace!
Let's go. We can still go on. Let us fight for you! Got this.
numbers that make them strong.
Insufficient for a comeback.
All we have left. All my might. We'll survive each day. Take that.
It seems we charged in the wrong direction. Stopping here would only aid the enemy further. Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I can't believe this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain.
Let's go.
But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Take this. We understand. Take this.
Let's go then.
Take this. Behold my power. Try again. Behold my power. It's over!
You can handle this.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Come now, brethren. We stand together. Again.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
And open
Take that. An opening. Take that.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Looking rough.
Take this! Tables turn. This territory. The enemy officer has been... Let's go. Take this. Concentrate. Bear witness to all my might.
We end this here.
Time to act. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Finished. Take this. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Take this. This allies are doing well. Is ours. Keep it going. Let's go. Let's go.
will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It's a terrible thing. Man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I've been waiting for this. Gotcha.
Concentrate. Counterattack.
And that.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform this month.
All my might.
Take this. Take this. Take this! Take this! Rough. Let's go! Take this! Mission here! Under that! All my might!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this. Rough. Concentrate.
Lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
How do I come back from this? Take this.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. All my might.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
There we go.
Bring them down.
Underestimated an opponent so badly.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Fight to bring glory to our forces. I've been waiting for this. Got you. Looking rough. Nice. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Concentrate. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take this. Hunter's attack. All my might. Time to act. All my might. Give her all. Take this. Looking rough. Take this.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao? Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them, it gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wang Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Not once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them. going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me.
I heard that every once in a while.
Oh? Great.
So many people are after this land.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
I think we may be able to consider...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord... Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
They say Dung Shuo has disappeared.
My brother left to go make a name.
I'm glad we can transfer...
The dawn takes on an exceptional quality in your presence. I'll admit it. You possess a strength that rivals my own. So, too, do I admit that you've shaken my faith in the absolute nature of strength. You have cause to rejoice, for I recognize your existence. My skill in battle still exceeds your own. But all of your strength has brought us on even footing. I, who cared for naught but myself, found myself desiring you. Now that battle looms on the horizon, I will await the day you become mine, for now. But once I have claimed all under heaven, I swear I shall have you as well. Oh, that will only be the beginning. I am, if anything, a man of my word. Still, I am astonished to have found something I value more than strength. So, too, am I forced to consider the merit of your beliefs, given the impact of your deeds. That being said, I have no intention of changing. I simply mean to have you, who showed me this different possibility, for my own. If you possess some ability superior to strength, I will simply become stronger, and keep that ability under my control by force. After all, they say the greatest joys are to be saved for last. No one but you has ever provoked such passion in me, and no one else ever shall. I'll have you take responsibility for that. With you around, life will never get boring, even after I've claimed this world. You'd better make it through all of this alive, for you are the only one who can offer me such amusement. If you were to die for some mundane reason, I'll drag you out of the grave myself, and don't you forget it.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
Things have gotten so much better around here that
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
when I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
If I hear one more yay out of the people...
You've gotten stronger, Silwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha,
Why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you, because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. My father. He taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, Here you are, Ziluan and Zhehe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... I just never thought I'd meet a guardian of peace. It's truly unfortunate that you lost all of your memories.
Zhuge Liang, please. My apologies. He's a man of great talent, but can be a bit,
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? I thought so. I also feel that there's something different about him. To hear that a guardian of peace agrees...
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be of assistance.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Your lack of memories is probably preventing you from figuring it out. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. you'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shui Jing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know? Oh, hello.
Nothing's changed. State of the room.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize it.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger. Those rumors about that mysterious beauty.
I heard there's another big conflict
Lord
over...
Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live.
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending to the fields and defending them. And the vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
So many people are after this land.
You say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
When I grow up,
Yeah. Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
We may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
Things are going well enough around here. There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. There's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had. I'm making a life for my...
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength, truly.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital. So many people are after this land.
If I hear one more yay out of the people...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm.
Thank you.
After all the work I put into opening the ship.
there you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Siluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luan was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer. Yeah.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder...
Hey, has something happened to Lord Sun Jian?
Hearing a lot of bad rumors. Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the young. Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
there's another big conflict.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds value.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao.
That's something else.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me? Do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed. After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals.
It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, Please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Chen. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
spite of everything, here we are, alive.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Take this! Take this! Rough. Time to attack.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Let's go. Yeah. Take this. Put on a seat. Time to attack. Time to act. Take this. Whoa. Whoa. I see it. Time to attack. Take this. Time to attack.
The path we must walk.
The enemy officer
Onward!
has been defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance!
Time to attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. Obliterate you! All my might. Pass the tide. Looking rough. Obliterate you! Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Time to act. Let's get serious. Take this. Whoa. I see it. Time to act. Whoa. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Bring them down. Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. All my might.
Everyone, now!
I see it.
Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Got you. Time to attack. There we go. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to attack. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Turn the tables. Time to attack.
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this! Counterattack! Whoa. All my might! Take this! Counterattack! Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring them down.
Right!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore.
There's another big conflict.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds...
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
I spent everything I had on making a...
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town, to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? I understand it is not a simple decision, but you are a guardian of peace. To bring an end to these troubled times, I implore you to lend us your aid. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
I need to keep death at bay.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here. Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good show.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance!
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die!
Got this!
There we go! Take this!
Take this! Tables turn. Looking rough.
All my might! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take this! This territory is ours.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now!
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Looking rough.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
My incredible might!
Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Rough. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this! There we go! Let's get serious.
Take this.
Take this!
I see. I'll leave this area to you.
With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Take this! Take this! This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go. Let's go. This appears to be as far as we go. Time to act. All my might. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're glistening with valor. I
The
shall
enemy
treasure
officer
the spectacle.
has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. We are all
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Gotcha! Time to act.
Here's the resistance is futile.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Now, take this. I see it.
I crush this enemy officer beneath me.
All my might. I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Whoa. All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
Turn the tables. Is that it?
This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. And open it. There we go. That's wonderful.
Tables turned.
Take this. Get this here.
Time to act.
Take no sword. They must retreat.
Looking rough.
There we go. Turn the tables.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Whoa. Let's get serious. Take this. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
And open it. Time to act. Take this. Take this. Take this. Is that it? Is that it?
The momentum is on our side.
The enemy officer
Excellent opportunity.
has been defeated.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Whoa. Take this! Oh no! I see it! Is that it? Looking rough. Take this! Tables turned. Whoa. Looking rough. Take that! Take this! I'll go down. Let's give it to them! Bear witness to my power!
Take this. Take that! Getting rough. Take that! I see it! Take that! One down! Bastard! Many more the
to
enemy
go.
officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough. Take that. An opening. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this.
Take this. All my might. The momentum is on our side.
The enemy officer
Excellent
has been
opportunity.
defeated. Take that. Take that. Let's go.
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Time to advance!
Take that! Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of balance. I guess you want to die. Take this!
Whoa.
Got you!
Contact. Looking rough.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
Rough.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Take this. Take that. Whoa.
embarrassment, I think we're gonna have to pull back.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this! Looking rough. Loose! Looking rough. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Take this! Looking rough. Someplace? Take this! Take this! Take this! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right! That was an easy win!
I apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family? Because the Sun family is at stake. Lord Sunchen has passed and was succeeded by Lord Sunsa, but Yuanshu has stripped him of status. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet. It seems I need to explain it to you. It was I who urged Lord Sunchen to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end. Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task. I cannot accept such kind words. It would be hypocritical of me to accept leniency from the younger generation, whom I treat with strict discipline. Like me, Huanggai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sun Jian's fate. Han Dong Being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sunsa for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
My apologies for calling on you like this. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly. I figured. Such a gesture does seem suspicious. Though I do not have any untoward motives, I swear to you. This is simply my thanks for the other day. You saved my life, you see. After I failed to assassinate Dong Zhuo, you and Lord Cao Cao saved me from imprisonment. It is thanks to you that I live and breathe, and am able to serve his lordship. Now then, one moment, please. I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. If I don't fire myself up like this, I can hardly speak my mind. Good. That did the trick. I do have an ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not? Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. But this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao. So I consulted with Lord Xun Yu in secret. Even so, I concluded that you have no reason to cause such harm. And that my worries were thus unfounded. From what I have heard, you have no memory of your past, yes? As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Xunyo. Thank goodness. I feel I have said my piece. Perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be my life's work. Or it will cost me my life, at the very least. And then there's you, a guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece of my greater plan. As such, I intend for the two of us to grow closer this evening.
Think the guys who laid waste to us.
I heard there's another big conflict.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable.
There's not a soul alive.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are I think we may be able to consider.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
They say, Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, we may be able to consider...
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had.
My brother left to go make a name for himself.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways.
Hearing a lot of bad rumors lately.
We're seeing more thieves these days.
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore.
Take this. Looking rough. With all my might. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Counter attack. Keep pushing forward. Looking rough. Obliterate you! With all my might! Obliterate you! With all my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
See it all. Looking rough.
With all my might.
rough. That.
All my might.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. That helps. Quite right. Let's get serious.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
You are a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all. Looking rough. An opening. Now. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt. Let us observe. We will take the enemy by surprise and break the ranks.
Looking rough.
Charge! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in here. The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ja is so cool, isn't he?
Officer has been defeated.
An opening!
I can see it all. With all my might.
Prepare for pain!
All my might. This'll do.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard there's another big conflict.
So many people are after this land.
Which one, though? Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before, but I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. You're more charitable than I'd reckoned, and certainly not the bashful type. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it? I owe you one. Good luck to have run into you here. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
Lord Cao Cao is the only
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. I think we may be able to consider.
After all the work I put in.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hope things will become a little bit better.
Everyone said the capital would be safe, but just to look at what happened.
No. Good timing. Would you like some vegetables?
I grow them in the mountains. I would love for you to try them. You are welcome. People were complaining about me having too many. Some of them are somewhat exotic, but if you boil them, they'll taste just fine.
Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are. But I can't help but feel the farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture. You, of all people, shouldn't lecture me.
You have a point. Still, I'm certain that our old mentor would be disappointed in us right now.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual. Yes, one containing the wisdom of the great agriculturalists of old. I'm trying to test it out for myself. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer, but he is mistaken. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Those who fail to see this are not fit to lead. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand this fact more deeply. You understand, don't you? You seem like an honest person.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang. I thought you were only playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. That's why I won't be leaving Jing Province just yet. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. Really? Not to doubt you, but I would need to test their qualities myself.
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Zhuge Liang? Although, I suppose most strategists are the same. Will you continue to keep an eye on him for me? I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
Goodness, to think both old friends and new acquaintances would show me such consideration. Well then, Guardian of Peace, expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
After all the work I put in to open this shop,
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have...
Things are better since Lord Liu Wei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the... I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
there's not a soul alive that hasn't heard.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds...
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.